Alright, here we are. It's good. What's going on? I think today we're going to start out by doing that stupid Nürburgring event that I didn't do last time. Because I didn't feel like it. So, just gonna jump right in over there. Because, why not? Nice easy 20k from this. If you'd like to see it. But after that, we're going to do some rallying. Because I've wanted to do the rally stuff, and I've put it off for too long. So we're going to do it. Just a nice, easy romp through the German woods to start off today. Against some pretty low-powered cars, because this championship is completely broken in every way. But what can you do, really? What can you do? See, why is there a 106 and a fucking 4GT in the same event? Absolutely crazy. But alas. Does not break very well. Which might be an issue. Pretty fun though. Woo. Get off that grass, boy. Oh my goodness, the brakes are not good. How slow the miles per hour drops. Oh, you dirty Americans and your miles per hours. I want to see how far ahead I can finish in this race. Given how easy the opponents are, might as well see how much of a gap I can string up here. Two laps in the Nürburgring seems a little excessive, which is funny. Because, you know, 2 laps does not seem like it'd be very long, but around this track it's like 15 minutes. Ah well, what can you do? Gotta play the cards you're dealt, and I'm dealt a long race at the Nürburgring. But it will be worse. whole championship had really weird track choices. Alright, but like 20 laps at whatever it was, Motorland, that was very strange. All in all, not a very well thought out cup, but it's probably the only example of that within the entire game. Other than if you got mad enough at the World Championship for having all those street circuits, which I didn't, I like them. I like the street circuits in this game. Yeah, they're not the best for Group Cs and LMPs, but they're fun. Except for Upper Paris Reverse, that track can go to hell. That track stinks in reverse. It's not amazing forward either, but it's not the worst. Oh my days. This car's very deceiving on exit. I feel like you've got it through the corner and then it just goes away. Oh my. Don't even think about braking and turning. Sayonara. Well, at least it looks cool. That's a big plus. Very cool looking car. Especially with no stripe. I really like it without the stripe. Yeah, racing stripes are cool and all, but not having one's pretty unique. Thing's a gas guzzler. 15 miles in already. 2 blocks of gas taken out. You are at full throttle for a lot of the track, so I should not be surprised. Especially with a car with this much engine power. Cheeky corner cut. Nobody saw, it's alright. Whoa! That was a crazy save. Not sure how I kept it out of the wall there. Okay, so this would probably not be my first choice for the 4 hours endurance given my experiences so far. Maybe something with a little bit more brake. And some downforce. Definitely some of that. Well, I guess you could slap a wing on the back of it and some racing brakes. All that a day. But even then, the racing brakes don't really do much good. Put it on the Cizetta, it was still awful on the brakes. Even with the weight reduction too. Some cars are just unfixable. I don't like these long straights. Car doesn't have very much high-speed grip. Don't give me those. Whee! What's good, Hunter? How you doing? I got quite the delay on this. Oof. Yeah, what's a corner? I don't know what those are. What cars or race cars would I like to see in Gran Turismo 7 or 8? That's a good question. Because I haven't played Gran Turismo 7, so I'm not really sure what's in the game right now. So I'm kind of just going off cars that I like. But I'd really like to see more Panaz LMP representation. That car was pretty. That race car was pretty cool in, what was it? Racing 24 Hours of Le Mans 2000. The like open top Panaz LMP. That car gets forgotten, but it was pretty cool in American sports. Dude, I am raw dogging this lap. Peugeot NX8. That's the hypercar without the rear wing, isn't it? That too is a really awesome car. It's a shame that they're probably thinking about going back to a conventional rear wing, but having such an innovative car in 2023 or whenever was pretty damn cool. Ground effect's such an awesome concept. Tires are already dying. But I also gotta say, honestly, the race cars that I would like to see more in Gran Turismo games are probably more kind of obscure prototypes. Like race cars, not just concepts. Could be GTs too. Stuff that you see in like early 2000s American like IMSA GT and stuff. Like I assume the Porsche, what was it, 917 Longtail, that's probably in Gran Turismo 7 because that car is awesome. But just more prototype race cars, LMPs and stuff. And not make them 20 million credits or whatever. Because I do understand that that's an issue in Gran Turismo 7. Even if I've never played it. Alright, now we can get to the rally. Also, going back to that, I assume that licensing newer race cars is a lot harder than licensing older race cars, but seeing some of the new LMPs like the 399 or whatever Ferrari's putting out now would be pretty awesome to drive. Alright, what should I use for the first rallies? Good road car that I have. That's not a actual rally car. Because that would be a little overpowered. Oh yeah, especially the S7R. Celine's were one of my favorites as a kid. Absolutely loved the Celine growing up. I don't know why, I was just drawn to it. It was really fun in Grid. I remember that. What am I gonna use? What can I put rally tires on? Put them on an RX-8? I can. Why are they so expensive? $22,000 credits for dirt tires. Alright. Seems a little unfair, but... Oops. Who am I to complain? Alright, this is not your typical rally car. Lexus is a regular car, and the race car version is not in the game. Which Lexus? The LFA or something? Oh man, this guy's cooking me. That's the only Lexus supercar I can really think of right now. Did that even have a race car? I assume it had a GT version. Oh, the IS300. Wow. I completely forgot that that did GT. Wow, this car is not good at this. I probably should have expected that. Yeah, IS300, I kind of completely forgot that that did racing. Lexuses are cool and all, but did not expect that. But that does kind of suck. I think Gran Turismo would have more race cars. Alright, this car is not the answer. Yeah, what a waste of 20,000. Can't even beat easy. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy that you said that. Cannot believe it. Yeah, screw it. I'll bring out the rally car. Who cares? Not even me. I don't care. The only one I have that's probably good for this. It doesn't come with dirt. It's a rally car. It doesn't come with dirt. No. Why would it? Why would it? Why would a rally car not have dirt tires? Oh, cool. I have to buy dirt tires for a rally car. I feel a little scammed. It's like 40,000 I just threw down the drain just for a set of tires. What has inflation done to Gran Turismo? Get out of my way. Go back to retirement home. Oh, this feels much better. The weight reduction doesn't remove... So is it like... if you do weight reduction, it doesn't take out, like, the interior, like the radio or the fan or the AC or whatever and stuff like that, like it would in a real weight reduction thing? That's silly. I mean, there's so many cars in that game. It makes some sense, but it is kind of silly. There's like, I don't even know, there's like 1,000? Yeah, there's 10,000 cars in Gran Turismo 7. No, there's like 1,000 or something. I love dirt so much. It's so fun. I love off-roading. I'm so happy this game did not have a rally license like 3. That would have been so ridiculous. The rally license in Gran Turismo 3 might be one of the hardest overall licenses in any Gran Turismo game. It's ridiculous. Which is strange too, because Gran Turismo 3 off-roading is really fun. It's pretty reasonable compared to this. where you can kill all the fans you want. Free of charge. They just let you. Should they bring back modifying regular cars? You mean racing modifications, then yes, absolutely. Though, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do that as like a way for players to sort of create their own racing modifications, like liveries and stuff, instead of them having to do it. But yeah, the fans on the rally stages are so cool. Like, they're just out here taking photos, running on the track, like fucking Group B days. And sometimes they play horns towards you. I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna hit you. I got saved by the invisible wall yet again. I remember, I think Gran Turismo 1 and 2 also had racing modifications. And those, all they really did was extra weight reduction power and a cool livery. So, I haven't played Gran Turismo 5 in a long time, but I do remember them also having racing modifications. And that was pretty cool. I think Need for Speed Shift 2 did it as well. They had like a set amount of upgrades that you needed to get a car into works category, and then from there you could upgrade it like as an actual race car. That was a pretty cool concept as well. Except Need for Speed Shift 2 drove like butt. Did not feel fun. At least for me, as a child, it probably feels a little bit better now as an adult, or almost an adult. Yeah, double D. That's how I like it. Now we slowly make up the money that we lost buying dirt tires for way too much money. Not enough events in the game. Do it backwards now. Hello guys. Hello. How are you today? Hit him with a gator. I'm surprised that showed up on the screen. I didn't think the chat box thing would have it in it. Impressive, guys. You embedded emojis. Y'all better get used to these tracks. Hello. They're over the wall. All these bit crushed emojis. You're getting 8-bitified. This track is so weird in reverse. Or the stage. Oh no, my emojis, they've been pixelated. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of that. It's definitely a lot nicer doing it in an actual rally car than a RX-8 concept. Definitely not the best car for the job. Oh, baby. Hit that turn. You gotta whip that dang. I was not whipping that thing, but... yeah, there you go. The exits just feel like you're driving on soap. Hello. Pardon me. Alright, there we go. Oops. There's Grand Canyon easy. Alright, I genuinely do not know what any of the prize cars are for the special events, so I guess we're all in for a surprise here. Y'all are ready. Hey! That's a cool car. I'm okay with that. I guess for the easy ones you get like the classic rally cars, except for the first one where you get a Cadillac concept. Which is a bit weird. Because I don't want to buy the snow tires right now. I guess I'll just do the dirt ones. Because I don't feel like buying more things. Ah. Shout out to that one guy that made that mod where you can put the 6 cars in this track on all the dirt tracks. That sentence did not come out correct. A special shout out to the person who made the mod that allows more competitors on dirt and snow tracks. There we go. Exploding head, covering eyes, cowboy. You said it, partner. Caleb, you're talking like the Egyptians right now. You got all the hieroglyphs going on that I gotta decipher. I need the Rosetta Stone. Very happy this one isn't 3-minute long lap time. Unlike Grand Canyon. It's a cool track though. Clap, salute, ghost. You're paying respect to the fallen. The soldiers who died at war. Or long-lost descendants, such as the ancient Egyptians. I don't know. I'm not Napoleon. I didn't steal no stone. Yes, we can play games tonight. See, that one I got. That I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting good at this. They call me Egyptologist. No, they don't. But if they did, that would be funny. No, it wouldn't. That wouldn't be funny at all. That would be stupid. See, I'm learning. Gotta take some of that water. I'm proud. I'm proud to be an American. God bless. God bless our beautiful nation. Yeah, fuck you. He was trying to hit me. He said, I'm gonna hit you off the line. I said, nuh-uh. Bye-bye. Omega. I wish they kept Smoky Mountain. That was a fun one. And Tahiti Circuit. Oh well. It's time to stop living in the past. Woo! Oh, that was perfect. Such a cute little bridge. Hello, bridge friend. So whimsical. Such a whimsical little bridge. Alright. That's... I know what you're saying. But... maybe... maybe this is not public information, yes. Oh, I am whipping that thing. Not whipping that thing. You gotta Scandi flick a lot. You gotta get the car ready. Just gotta throw it in there real hard. Uh-oh, too hard. Automatic is so funny. That should just put me in reverse in the middle of that. It's like, hey, I don't know what gear you're supposed to be in, so I'll just put it in reverse. Can I put it in reverse, tire? Alright. What the hell is that? What is that thing? What the heck? It's so silly. It's kind of cute, I can't lie. It's like a little teardrop car. I vibe with it a little. I wouldn't drive it, but I'm chill with it. This track makes me not want to go to Tahiti because you're telling me they all have one road that's connected to itself. It's just one big single road. This is the stupidest joke I've ever made. Guys, there's only one road in Tahiti. What a dumb thing to say. Cut that. Just cut that. Cut that from your minds. Never happened. Back day. I did legs and shoulders today. And I can still tell you that I hate squats more than anything. Easily my least favorite exercise of all time. What track would I like to see back in Gran Turismo 7? Tokyo. Tokyo Route 246. I want to say that like 6 was the last game it was in. But I want that track back. I also would like El Capitan back. I very much like El Capitan. And New York. And New York. Basically, just a lot of the original circuits. They're all very fun. Like Hong Kong, I'm sad never came back. The 2 Paris tracks, I'm sad never came back. New York, I'm sad never came back. I think this was Seattle's last game too, which is insane. Because Seattle was a mainstay. The original Rome circuit I'd like to see again, especially Rome Night, because that's gotta be like my favorite Gran Turismo 2 tidbit, is that there is just a track in the game that's available to play that they just never used. And it's a really cool looking track too. Oh yeah, and also Special Stage Route 11. Love that one too. I gotta say, this driving is kind of a vibe. Very chill. Wonder if I can knock out all the rally racing in a single stream. I honestly doubt it, but who knows? The logos for these events are so nice. Makes you wonder why they didn't do more. Okay, honestly, it's kind of shocking that Sonoma isn't even in Gran Turismo 7 to begin with. That is kind of absurd. I didn't know that. I kind of assumed that it would be in it. Is Gran Turismo 4 really the only Gran Turismo game with Sonoma? That's kind of insane. But honestly, I can't be too surprised because they're owned by like Speedway Motorsports or something, and they're kind of jerky with their licenses. They're mean. And I would assume that the people who make the NASCAR games now, no matter how bad they are, no matter how bad they may be, they probably have exclusivity on a lot of the NASCAR tracks just because of SMI. I think the same people owning a lot of different tracks is kind of not good. I'm not a fan. Having monopoly on racetracks is kind of scary. Oh, there's my first penalty. I deserved that. I guess I didn't really think about what real life tracks I'd like to see because I don't even know what real life tracks are in it to begin with. But in terms of real life tracks, I guess just more obscure tracks, honestly. I would love to see some pretty outlandish race courses I don't really think about. Because there've got to be a lot of hidden gems out there. Like what? I don't know. There's just gotta be some, you know? Okay, the literal built-in YouTube emojis not embedding in the chat thing is really funny. Shout out to YouTube. This dude is speaking in tongues. YouTube Brexit challenge. Proper. No flopping allowed. See, there you go. That's a prize car, not whatever that weird Mitsubishi was. Oh well. I'm gonna do these two, and then I gotta whip out either a road car or slap the snow tires on. This Subaru is gonna get some mileage in today. Ah, yes, your baby. Speaking in tongues. What? I wasn't even looking. I already got a penalty. What's the DLC racetrack? I think Special Stage Route X. I'm pretty sure that was a DLC track. I think that's the one though. The one where it's just it's like 2-3 mile long straights, like the test course on steroids, pretty much. But I think it is Special Stage Route X. That was some nice popping. I saw that. Can't hide that from me. This part of the track looks like high heels. Anyone or the cowboy boots actually. Got the little spur there. Maybe that's just a long ankle. Never know. Somebody's got cankles. What the heck? Man, the biggest problems I've seen from Gran Turismo 7 is a lack of tracks, a lack of events, and the lack of an actual normal economy that doesn't require grinding. And just now learning that Gran Turismo 7 does not have either Sonoma or Indianapolis is kind of incredible. And I understand that Gran Turismo's never been an oval-ish game, but they have like 3 ovals in it now, and one looks like Trenton from like the 30s with its dog bone. What is that, like Baked Bean Speedway or something? I don't even know. Something bean. But Indianapolis is like, even the road course is awesome. Well, depends on who you ask, but I like it. But once again, that might be a NASCAR problem. NASCAR heat, or whatever it is now. I don't know. Used to be heat. I think it's called something else now. NASCAR Blitz. NASCAR. Schnascar. Ew. Aren't they adding the Chicago street circuit to iRacing? That might be an issue. Because the thing is, you have to go there and scan that whole section of public road. So it's a little tricky to just add that one. So that one I kind of understand. Plus, it's not really that cool of a track. It's It's only really fun in those boat NASCAR kind of cars. Like, that wouldn't be too enjoyable in like high downforce cars. It works perfectly for the sort of classification it has. Giant land yachts that can't make a 90-degree corner. That's just funny. I made this part of the track just to drive through from this way because it's so weird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Part of me completely forgot that there's a tarmac part. Say what? Driving on the road? It's illegal. Oh, really? Ooh. Slow dirt sections are so awkward. That's a kind of difficult corner. Not Horner. These dirt corners are real tough. Alright, here's another one. Come on, give me something good. What the heck? I don't want that. No offense. Don't want that. That's the wrong race. Alright, final dirt race for easy. And then I gotta get snow tires. This might be able to do every rally event. I might be able to use it against every level of competition. Easy, medium, and hard. It depends on what the hard cars are. I'm not sure what they are. I'm pretty sure they're also this same generation of rally cars. It's like like Lancers and the Hyundai one. The Accent? I think it's the Accent. But overall, I might be able to compete with them. We'll see. Only time will tell. Very short race, wow. This is a very short layout. Very short. It really does look like a boot, though. Clown boots. Keep your foot in it. It's so hard telling what's in a wall and what isn't. Damn invisible walls. That's what I'm saying, it's a boot. Like Italy. If the entirety of Piedmont, Lombardy, and Venetia just got blown up. Venice. I think the region's actually called Veneto. Whoa! Yeah, my dumbass put it on normal latency instead of like low latency or whatever, because I'm new. I'm a noob. But I'm probably just gonna keep it at low latency from now on. because that seems to be the best in terms of stream delay. That's why we work out the kinks now, at the beginning of the weekend. What the heck? That thing looks so silly. It's all pearlescent or iridescent or whatever it is. See, the thing with OBS is it likes to lie to you. It says best quality for normal. So you're like, ooh, I picked normal because I want the best quality. And then you have like a 50-second delay. And it's like, okay, thanks. Hooray, I have to buy snow tires now. Awesome. I swear, streaming softwares prey on inexperienced people. Hey, this is a good option, and then it's the worst option ever. So mean. Why did that not show in the chat? I don't think Nikki would say that. Why did that not show in the YouTube chat? What is this? What is this? 1984. Ah, I spun. I have a feeling that the YouTube chat thing has like some really it has like an invisible filter, but it doesn't even matter because the chat box widget picks it up anyways. But in reality, it's mass censorship, and the big YouTube is coming to steal all our information, so it can promote more Jake Paul videos. The end is coming. Yeah, kill is the worst word you can say. Murder is a sin. And I'm going to Evan. I'm going to Evan. I like the abbreviation it chose for snow tires. Oh no, I'm not using snow tires, I'm using SNU. I'm using South Northwest. What happened to Jake Paul? Anyone? That's a good question. I haven't seen it or even heard about him in like a while. He became like a boxer, and then I guess he got CTE and died. Rest in peace. Not my problem. Hashtag not my problem. You know, maybe it's a good thing they chose only 2 cars on these tracks, because I don't think this would be very fun with 6. Well, it would be fun, but it wouldn't be clean. Snooze. Logan Paul Paxil. Why am I... Yeah, I'm showing off. Donuts in the middle of the corner, baby. I'm gonna pack a snooze. Dude, I'm just like the best. Of course that was clean. I really would like to know where this track is supposed to be based on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Finland. Hello Finland, we have ice arena. Hello, welcome Finland. It's like Lapland, where Santa is. The North Pole. Gross. It looks like a spider. That's a round car. I don't want it. Alright, this is long. Oh yes, obviously. It takes place in Mercedes-Benz driving events. That's my favorite European country. Quick shout out to Mercedes-Benz driving events. I know this one is supposed to be in like France, because Chamonix is French, I think. It's like Grenoble. Not Chernobyl. Ooh. My only problem with these is this is supposed to be a rally stage, so why does it have a lap counter? You don't do rally stages more than once. Gran Turismo doesn't really know what rally is. Very sad. This would be so blinding in real life. The sun reflecting off of the snow and the ice. Oh my god, you wouldn't be able to see. You'd need sunglasses or tinted windows. There's like no way around it. Oh my god, it'd be so bright. We'll kick out at the end there. And now we do it the other way. These races are not too long yet, but from what I remember, I have a feeling they're going to get pretty obscenely long pretty fast. I think all the hard races are like 5 flaps. So that makes most of the races 10 minutes long just for the first one. And there's 2. So, yeah. Yeah. Sun is bright as hell. Quattro is pretty fast. Pretty good for a car from the 80s. Well, it was a rally legend, I'm not too surprised. Pioneer of 4-wheel drive. These reverse layouts almost always make the first turn so difficult. The Dodge Stealth, if I recall correctly, is in American badged. Was it 3000 GT? I think. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's right. One of those weird GM importing Japanese cars under their own brands type of deals, like the Eagle Talon instead of the Eclipse. Hell, I don't think this game has a Dodge Stealth either. Not very stealthy. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I was right. Oops. It's so silly when American companies do that, or just companies in general. Bringing in other companies and rebadging the cars. Yeah, I could go in and check. I'm pretty sure this game just straight up has the Mitsubishi 3000 though, just instead of the Dodge Stealth. Yeah, because it's like the car that you use in like the second license test in the game. Oh, whoa, penalty! Penalty! Alright, what do I get from Chamnix? Really? Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. I gotta choose a car for the tarmac ones. Got a couple. I'm pretty sure it just straight up has the 3000 and not just the Stealth. Yeah, it doesn't have it. It's got the SRT4. And the Charger, and then the 99 Viper. Cool car, though. Alright. What car for the tarmac? Let's bring this back out. Screw it. Take the dirt tires off. That's a over-the-top sound effect, I think. I just want to see the menu. $11. Am I going to do a live stream of Gran Turismo 5 and 6? Eventually. I will. I just don't know when. If I continue to do this, I will definitely do 5 and 6. It's more of a question of when than if. Because next I feel like playing Need for Speed. Having fun. This track got almost no love in this game. They almost never show it. Richard Petty still own his Dodge Charger. He does. Why can't NASCAR or Gran Turismo ask him? I think they probably could just go straight to him because it is his car. It was Petty Enterprises car or whatever his team's called. Richard Petty Motorsports. They probably just haven't. The thing is, a lot of people that play at Gran Turismo, especially probably nowadays, they're not really car people, I guess you could say. Like, racing games have reached to this point in their popularity where they're sort of just for the masses now. They're not like for people who see it as a niche. So a car like Richard Petty's, especially his original Charger, would be pretty freaking cool, but probably wouldn't be like, oh, my bad, something that they would prioritize. No, I don't. That's a lie. Spreading false information about me. Oops. Car ain't bad. It's a little understeery, but car not bad. Just a very simplistic track, though. Very triangular. Huh. Oh, really? Nay. Alright, nice gearing. What would I do if an alien came into my room in the middle of the night and started making strange noises? I would make strange noises back in an attempt to intimidate it and scare it down. and then I would beat the shit out of it because it's funny. Does Gran Turismo still have the license for IMSA race cars? I assume that IMSA or iRacing has a better deal than Gran Turismo, but I also don't think that it's exclusive. It's probably just more expensive. Oh, it's the alien doesn't want to hurt me. It just stands in the corner. Oh. That's what my grandpa said happened to him one time. He told me he saw a gray in his room when he was like 11. I'm like, alright, buddy. But, okay, I rescind my previous statement. I wouldn't beat the shit out of it, but I would probably just make noises back at it. After, like, getting over my fear of there being a alien in my room. Because that would be kind of scary at first, I think. Yeah, he's completely convinced that when he was a kid, an alien came into his room. No, because I don't think... Oh shit, this is actually a really hard race. What the hell? I don't think that's something that he wants, like, out there. But it's funny. He told me that while he was drunk. Oh, I forgot it's wet! But it is a really funny story. It was probably his imagination, but... Well, it was definitely his imagination. But... You never know, maybe there really are aliens out there. There's no way the universe is this big and there's no other sentient living creatures on a planet. Holy crap, this really is wet. They were not kidding. Yeah, I do too, but I'm pretty sure if you just straight up ask him about that story, he won't tell you anything about it. He'll just be like, what are you talking about? That's his secret story. You have to unlock it through the relationship tree. He's not schizophrenic, he's just obsessed with sci-fi. Which, I mean, honestly, if you want to talk about someone living their dream, it's most likely him. Because he grew up watching and reading an absolute metric fuck ton of sci-fi novels and sci-fi shows. And this is like the 60s and 70s. This is the infancy of that genre. And like probably the prime of it too. And then he goes out there and he works on the fucking space shuttle program. He's sending people to space. Like, dude literally lived his dream. I'm so proud of him. I hope I can do the same. Okay, see, that story, that's just straight up schizophrenia, though. You're just kind of crazy. You're just insane. My grandpa's awesome. There's a black figure in the middle of the night. That's racist. You're just being racist. You little scamp. $108 points. More like 100 in easy points. Because that was cake. That's all of the easy events done. Nice. Now it's time to go to the medium events. Yeah. What the hell? But I was just using this. What? Oh, whoa. Look at that rear. It's so much weirder. Yeah. Always black with you. Very interesting. Very telling. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 30%. Alright, let's use this. Whoa. Championship white. Better go win us some championships. Because it's time for medium. Why is it always black with you? The key is where you pull out. Curious. Why is that? Whoa. $174 points. So 7 has the 67 GT, but not the 69. That is curious. I wonder why. Alright, this guy's cooking me. Holy shit. I gotta lock in for this one. Get back here. Oh my god, he's gone after that section. Do I eat the wrapper with Reese's Cups? No. No. I take it off. Because I'm a normal human being. Alright, yeah, I need another car for this. Yeah, I don't eat wrappers with my Reese's Cups. I take them off. Does that add like a crunch to it? What like what'd you just say to me? Very confused. Bring out the yellow bird. Boom. Not sure. Hell yeah, this is the whip. Bring this out. That'll dominate. Just kidding. Can't even use it. You know what? No, that card kind of bad. Why not? Let's just have some fun. You're the type of person to eat the strawberries with the leaf on. You literally do that. That is something that you literally have done, and I have seen you doing it. Oh, put racing on. Come on. Yeah. False. Adjusts glasses on nose. That information's actually untrue. That's what you sound like. That give me a penalty! You know what? You're going down with me. Propaganda. This event's so funny because you can just bring any tire you want. So you could do this in like racing super softs and just blast off if you felt like it. You don't have to, but it's fun. Seeing what the best lap you could possibly set here is. And yes, because it is medium, now all the races have one more lap. Which means hard, all the races would have 4 laps, correct? Wrong! They have 5. Why? I don't know. They like 5 more than 4. Just air riding that wall. It's like Titanfall. Oh, come on. Always with the penalties. Still almost set a better lap, even with the penalty. And now we do it backwards. I think these are where the prize cars actually start being good, instead of being some weird SUV concept that I don't even want. They're actually going to be like rally cars. But the biggest issue with that is that you need to buy the tires, and they're expensive. So it's a little annoying. But it's starting to give more money, so we're fine. It's starting to give more money. It's giving 10,000 instead of 5,000, which is a good cash injection. Oh my god, where do I pull out with you? Goodness, you are wide. Right here. Aw. You defended that pretty well. Oh, nope, gotcha. Bye-bye. Because I'd really like to start using different cars for different events. The only problem is I just don't have any that work. But I think with the prize cars for this couple events, it'll give me, oh come on, it'll give me something good instead of just giving me some dopey car. The track description says the real question is where do you pull out, and I'm just struggling, man. I don't know when to pull out. Top 5 pastas. Oh shit. Penne. Penne number 1. I love penne. I love macaroni. Elbow macaroni. Shell macaroni 3rd. Unless you're talking about pasta dishes and not actual pieces of pasta. But my favorite pasta pieces, my favorite pasta piece is penne. Penne, and then macaroni, then probably, what is it, risotto? Yeah, you know, penne's the best. Whatever, I think it's rigatoni or something? Rigatoni. I love rigatoni. And then butterfly. With my favorite dishes, first one, gotta be mac and cheese. Because it's so versatile. You can have it with almost anything. Mac and cheese just on top. You can do whatever you want with it. Second, beef stroganoff. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Third, I'd have to say pasta, steak, and spinach. Just doused in olive oil. Oh yeah, chicken parm is definitely up there. And then, goodness, what's the 5th? Definitely, okay, this is gonna be weird, but shrimp and penne. Absolutely amazing. And you have to make it spicy. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I didn't completely die. But shrimp and penne is amazing. And feta. Jack's mom's chicken parm was just incredible. Hey, you never know, man. Sometimes people think food is weird. I don't know. I don't think any food is weird. I think all foods should be accepted and expected in the kitchen. And the dining room. But shrimp, or just pasta and seafood is surprisingly good. Like, I guess it makes sense, but I'm a big fan of what I like to call surf foods. SERF. Where it's just the most peasant food imaginable. Where it's like just chopped up broccoli, sausage, and pasta. You're eating like fucking... You're eating like some 13th century peasant right before the Black Death hits, but it's so good. Balut, I personally, you know what? I would try it. It seems kind of gross, but I would try it. Buffalo sauce and mac and cheese is good. I've had buffalo chicken mac and cheese before. It's good. Trust. That's a cool car. But they censored the martini sponsor. Alright. What to use? I think I'm gonna use that. If it's not terrible. Where is it? Here it is. Balut isn't rotten egg, I think it's fertilized egg. It's got super hard racing tires. Okay, very helpful. That's Italy. Oh wait, it's duck? I thought it was chicken. Oh, now I'm sad. Pop some dirt tires on these. Please don't be bad. Dirt tires are expensive. I do, but they're private. I don't have any for this channel. I have private stuff though. I didn't turn off no assist. God dang it. Oh wait, never mind. They're already turned off for this. Excuse me. This is a terrible camera. It's just white. Might have to switch to this view. Oh. That was a weird shake. Dude, I cannot see. This dirt is screwing me over. I'm getting... I did not think that like a 6th, 7th gen Mitsubishi would be this much more powerful than a Group B or whatever this was. This wasn't a Group B. The Stratos was Group B. I don't know what this was, but it isn't good. I'm getting cooked. I gotta employ my secret strats. Also known as cheating. I have a P.O. box. Once again, not a public one. As much as I love your cat, I don't really want his fur. Oh my god. It might be over. I might have to go back to the Subaru. This is a beta car for betas. Okay, contact me afterwards at my email address, coolguy7353@outlook.yahoo.com. Send me all your fan mail at that P.O. Box 57 Williams Cool Dude Drive at Arc Central Station. Oh man, that's messed up. No, you can't do that to me. Cat's no longer a fan. How could you? How could you say that? How could you say that to me? Say it to my face. You wouldn't. What is that? Anomaly's old P.O. box or something? Back when he lived in Sweden? Alright, that Mitsubishi is just straight up faster than this car. This is not good. This is not a good car. I miss my Subaru. Doesn't help that I feel like I'm driving on soap. Get out of here. Go home. Mitsubishi. I didn't mean to say Mitsubishi. Gran Turismo 7 has added LFA, Challenger, Demon, the 190E, that's cool. 400R, and the 1968 Challenger. Those are all really good cars. They're doing a good job bringing it back. Every time they have a pretty decent car update, I'm proud of them. Even though I'm not going to buy the game because I don't want to buy a PS5. Because I am not made of money. I'm good, your cats better still be fans of me. They should start releasing the Gran Turismo games on the PC. I would buy them. Forza Motorsport's doing it. Of course, that game is actually bad, but where's the Gran Turismo games? Am I right? Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! Oh, it's okay. We're fine. Are we? Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Hey, whoa, hey! I got a penalty for that! What? Alright, I'm cheating. I got a penalty for it running into me. You wanna cheat me? I'll cheat you. Motherfucker! Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't beat me! That was insane. That was so silly. You can kinda hit people with your car. It's really weird too. They're not like actual people, they're just kind of 2D models. Unfortunately, they're not real people. So you can't really kill them. Okay, a Ford RS200, that might be harder than the Mitsubishi. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty dang cool. If Gran Turismo comes to PC, I assure you that a lot of people will jump ship from Forza because the consensus with Forza Motorsport, even though Gran Turismo 7 itself was pretty disappointing, Forza Motorsport is probably one of the worst racing games that we've had in the 2020s. Just in terms of being a complete flop. Its whole revolutionary thing was that it was the car PG, and then they killed that after a year. Like, they just turned their backs on the only thing that really made the game different. Because it never was a good idea in the first place. The only thing that it does well is its accessibility. Like, being able to drive a race car around a racetrack while you're blind is pretty cool, and I don't know how they managed to pull that off. That's quite a hill. How the fuck are you that good that you can just go around me there? Okay. I might sell this car. Oh no, because I can use it in the Italian races, can't I? Yeah, I can just do that. Never mind. I'm not selling you yet. No, I want to. What is this thing's problem? car actually feels so awful. This was such a bad choice. How well does a box go through the air? Not very well. Get out of here. Now hold on a minute. There we go. Alright, we can go now. I'm actually having to focus so much. This thing is not the best in the corners here. I can definitely say that. Definitely not the greatest thing ever. I'm just gonna guarantee something. Not really. I don't really feel like doing all this over again if I lose this. Hi. Sure hope the car that I get from this is good. Uh-oh. Okay. My favorite game, straight up, is, I'm pretty sure, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010. That's like my favorite game. I almost always go back to that game on a yearly basis. But other than that, Yakuza Kiwami 2, definitely gotta be up there. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Other than that, I'm not very sure. I do like a lot of games. Sunhaven. That's up there. Stardew. Love Stardew. Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, definitely. I guess, and Ocarina of Time. Though. Yes, Bad Rats, Rats Revenge. 100% up there. No, Majora's Mask is 100% in my top 5. I just wasn't really listing in order. I love Super Mario Sunshine. That's probably up there too. Minecraft is a definite top 10. Just in terms of its longevity of how long I played it. Oh my god, with the CZ3 car, what is that thing? I don't even know what that is. It just keeps giving it to me. Minecraft's up there. This game's up there. For sure. I'm going back to the Subaru. Yeah, my biggest problem with Minecraft is definitely the development cycle. It's pretty bad. EU4, when I'm feeling it, is definitely top 5. Like, when I'm just kind of in the zone and I have a really good campaign going, it's definitely up there. But the Minecraft development cycle is pretty bad. And it keeps me from playing it more often. Oh, the nerd games. Oh, it's a nerd game. Everyone laugh at the nerd for playing nerd games. Who cares? You like My Little Pony. Car only needs 8,000 more miles on it, then the odometer will read boobs. That's funny. God damn. The mob vote is indeed very silly. You know that all those developers have both the manpower and the talent to add everyone that they put on there, and they just choose not to. And they make it seem like it's the community's fault when they don't get what they want. Like, oh, but you should have voted for it. You could have. There are 3 mobs that you could have programmed, and surely they're not that hard to make. I've taken programming courses. I know how to do that. It's not like that would take more than probably a month at most for one person. Oh, it would even take a week. The Deep Dark is definitely a missed opportunity. But that's what we have mods for, which is kind of a shame that you have to resort to them, but that's what they're there for. Exit's probably the most fun mod I've ever played. Just because of the sheer possibilities that you could have with friends. It sucks that it's a community managed game almost, because there's no reason for it to be. But that's the world we live in. Thank you, Windcraft. I'm being pushed. Oh, I'm not being pushed. He's very far behind me. Honestly, that is a good point. They just kind of add things willy-nilly. They don't really build off of things. They just add new things. I never thought of it like that, but it is true. Speaking as a fan of Minecraft, Minecraft is the worst game ever made. There's a person walking up there on the scaffolding. What the hell? I've never seen that before. There was a person just straight up walking on it. That's really cool. I'm nerdgasming. Oh. Oh, it's like nothing ever happened. I'm the king of flick spins, man. I'm the king of flick spins. Yeah, there's just a dude waddling up there. What the heck? I swear, I've never seen that before. Then it's not even going to be a person. It's going to be something in the background that I thought was a person. I thought I just set the exact same lap times, but they were close. Alright, what do I get for this? Please don't be something bad. Hey, yeah, I'll take that. Tommy Mackinnon. I guess I'll use that for the remaining dirt ones. That'll be fun, probably. A Clio? What the hell? Not really the first thing that comes to mind when I think of rally car. I'm not really sure where that comes from. Cute car, but I'm not really sure how it can rally very well. And yup, we're back here at Chamonix. This time it's going to be even longer. It really is a damn labyrinth of a track, though. What a behemoth. I do have to say that I kind of have a soft spot for the rally courses in this game because they're only all like 2-3 miles in length, but oh my god, are they just, I can't even think of the word. They are labyrinthian. I guess that is the word I'm looking for. Just constant switchbacks and hairpins and fast corners and everything. Might be really fun on tarmac. Complex. They're complex. Complexity is outmatched. Or unmatched. I'm XQCing. A game I absolutely hate. Counter-Strike. Easy. Next question. Nah, I have my beef with it, but it's a good game. I think... Oh... I think a game that I absolutely just despise... Like, I've never once liked. That's a great question, because I don't play games that I don't like. I really just... I don't know why I play them, but I do not like sports games. I love sports. I love video games. I hate sports video games. And yet I continue to play them. But a game that I actually have played and I actually don't like... I don't absolutely hate it, but I don't like it, and I don't think that it's as fun as people say, is Super Mario 64. I don't like it. It's not fun. I think Super Mario Sunshine does everything better than Super Mario 64. That's my hot take. Oh, and I don't really like the 2D Zeldas either. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't really like A Link to the Past that much. I lost 2 viewers when I said that. Somebody did not like that opinion. But yeah, I think the movement in Super Mario 64 is way too floaty. And the level design is kind of bad. Like, it's so linear, despite the fact that it's not supposed to be, because each level has different objectives. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not, like, Super Mario Sunshine just does everything better. Like, the level design, it's so much more open world based, kind of, in a sense. Like, every level has its own kind of theme and shit, and like, it all has different things to do. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild is 100% a 2D Zelda game. Yeah. No lies. How long was that goddamn race? I guess, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is another big popular game that I'm not the biggest fan of. I love it, but it's not great. It's just Tears of the Kingdom. It's just Breath of the Wild too. Breath of the Wild was so... It was just so new and beautiful. It was great. Tears of the Kingdom 2 was Tears of the Kingdom 2. Tears of the Kingdom was just like, hey, here's Breath of the Wild, but with a bigger world. Like, okay, thanks. Also, I liked the abilities of Breath of the Wild more. I thought they were much more Zelda-y. They were more about solving puzzles than doing whatever the fuck you could do in Tears of the Kingdom. I just don't really care. I love puzzles. I don't really want to build things. Well, I'm not a mechanical engineer. Also, having infinite bombs is just so much more useful than anything that Breath of the Wild, that Tears of the Kingdom had. Like, infinite bombs is awesome. Yeah, Tears of the Game. Tears of the Gay. Tears of the Kingdom was a very simplistic game in comparison. It just doesn't have the same vibe. Like, I like Tears of the Kingdom. It's a good game. But it is not better than Breath of the Wild. And also, I hope they go back to having a more linear game in the future. Because I am a little babby. I play babby games. Yeah, you have to go to the depths or caves or whatever, and it's just like, ugh, I don't want to do that. I don't like material hunting in any game. I think material hunting is kind of a pain in the ass, and I'd rather just be given items. But I assume, I believe that as a kid I would love material hunting, but now I just don't really have the time. I've got other things to do that are more important. I don't want to find 30 golden shambloms to make a new pickaxe for my third character. I don't know. Like, I just don't have the will or the time to do that. Oh, what the hell? Ugh. Valley of the Flood, that one Wind Waker prequel. It seems like a cool concept, but my only problem with it is the whole point of the Wind Waker was that there was no hero. So I don't know how they do that. I don't know how you put a hero in a time where there was no hero. Because they flooded it because there was nobody to save them. That was the whole point of the flood. So having someone to save them, I don't know, they'd have to pull off some crazy shenanigans. First other game where you don't play as Link. Yeah, buddy, I know the timeline. I'm pretty cool. I think the Hero Falls timeline... that's the one where he loses an Ocarina of Time. They just straight up seal Ganon away. I don't know why they didn't do it in the first place. And then what games are that? That's what is it? Link to the Past? Link to the Past and the first two games. And then like fucking, I don't know. Something like that. I guess. The really shitty hero that couldn't actually save Hyrule because he was a dummy. That's basically Zelda 2. Just kidding. I would be lying to myself if I said that I didn't want another Zelda game based around the ocean. Because the Wind Waker was pretty awesome, and their follow-ups on the DS was kind of sickening, one could say. Hello Nintendo, I have video games. Please, I want to make the video games. Please, Nintendo. I think the Zelda DS games would have been really good if they weren't touchpad. Like, if you didn't use the fucking stylus to do things. If you could just use the buttons as buttons, it would have been really good. But just that movement penalty was just bad. It was just bad. It was not how you're supposed to play those games. That was just unnecessary. I tried to play Spirit Tracks again recently and I just couldn't because of the stylus controls. Just sad because I played that game a lot as a kid. I guess I just didn't know any better. Alright, what do I get for Chamonix? Oh, okay. Just another Impreza. That's nice, I like that. Yeah, but first of all, it's PDS. But also, the way that they did it for every type of movement was just not good. Like, everything was on the touchscreen. There was no reason for that. Maybe for, like, They could have done it how they did Ocarina of Time and whatever it was, Majora's Mask, the remakes, where it just allows you to have more things on at once because you could just press it with your finger, that kind of thing. It didn't have to be everything is on the touchscreen. You're learning. I got used to this. I'm not a Nintendo hater. I just think they could have done things better. I don't know what to use. This would be really funny. I'm gonna use the yellow bird. Screw it. Doofus car. Mr. Nintendo can't do shit to me. Hideo Kojima works for, like, Hideo Kojima. I forgot he got fired from, what was it, Konami or something? Whoever had him. Because he got fired. Hideo Kojima got fired. I don't know why. I don't know why he got fired, but he did. This is not the best car for this, but it sure is funny. He was making, what was it, PT? Yeah, he made PT and then he got fucking fired. For like no reason. What the hell happened there? They fired him because he was too badass. He was too much of a bad bitch. That's why they fired him. Despite its power advantage, I think this thing is running the same amount of lap time as the Mazda. The RX-8. That's pretty silly. I just realized I haven't even really touched the national events. I've only really done the beginner, professional, and extreme. And I haven't even done a single endurance race. Oh boy. Don't hit the wall. I hit the wall. What's gonna be really fun is trying to remember which manufacturers have one makes. All the 50,000 one make races this game has for like no reason. I love how you put in parentheses if rich, because yeah, that shit's expensive, which is kind of surprising. Actually, I don't know. I think Fauna got a rigging on her VTuber thing or whatever for like $100. I don't know where she gets the money, but I might. Maybe. I guess that too is more of a when, not if question, but probably not now. Well, come on, baby. Because I would. Well, I wouldn't. Because I'm incredibly insecure. But I just don't have camera, really. Or a good one. No need to donate. No need to donate. Yes, it would be Bun-chan from the hit Yakuza series. Or Koro Nyan or whatever his name is. I don't even know what I would... Okay, I 100% would not be a VTuber. That I would never do. Because I just don't really like the idea of being one. To put it bluntly. No disrespect to VTubers. I just would not be one. And I also just don't see a need for face cams. They're kind of unnecessary in my opinion. Unless you're playing like a horror game. Then it would be kind of funny. But I like to follow the Germa and Vinny school of thought where when you're streaming, less is more. You just don't have things you don't have a need for. I don't need large, bright colored graphics. I don't need giant thank you for subscribing, following, donating, whatever. I don't need that. It's not necessary to have a good stream. You just need high quality footage and the will to talk about anything. Would you ever stream horror game? I don't like horror games, but maybe. There has to be one that piques my interest, and none of them pique my interest. Why would I play a game I don't want to play, you know? I think if I had a VTuber thing, it would be a red panda, though. I love red pandas. Red pandas or fox? Like a fox person. Like a... Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. And I'd also much rather play a multiplayer horror game than a single player one because I don't like being afraid alone. It's so scary. I don't want to get scared. Not a furry. Gosh. That's how you take that corner. My God. Yeah, I think multiplayer horror games are more funny than they are scary, but I guess that's why I like them more than single player horror games. They're just such a weird concept in the first place. Like, I'm making games to make other people feel scared. It's weird. Like, I couldn't even, like, think about making one to begin with. I am so stupid. I got lost. I literally got lost. Oops, gotta shift up. This track looks so cool. Such a crazy level of detail for a track made for a racing game in 2005. Like, just, wow. Such an impressive technological feat. Alright, what do I get? Another... No, not another. Looks alright. I don't know what's going on in the back there. The trunk's kind of coming up, but looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna try out the Mitsubishi. Where is it? Where? Here it is. Was that IV? Is that 4? Yeah, I think that's 4. Unless I'm terribly wrong and it's 6. Which it could be. I don't remember. I don't read Latin. Use shear technique to overcome the poor steering. How about... Shut up. Not being able to B-spec these is so funny. They didn't program B-spec AI for dirt races. Or just for rally in general. One of God's little tricks. I'm gonna hit that wall. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You wanna give me a bump? Aw. I mean... I love Switzerland. Yeah, I love the chocolate and the cheese. And the watches. Just japes. Just a couple japes. I think these are more manageable than Gran Turismo 3 rally races because I think for those it was 3 laps, 5 laps, then 7 laps instead of 1-3-5 or 2-3-5 like it is here. So yeah, the 7 lap ones were pretty excessive. I might play through that honestly. I haven't 100%ed Gran Turismo 3 either. And unlike this one, I have not come close in that. Oops. That RS200 gave me such a hard time in the Integrale. Doesn't even stand a chance against the Lancer. Goes to show how much that turbo box sucked. Just leagues above. And people say rally cars are useless. Nuh-uh. Oh, there you go. There's a tough challenger. This one should be a race. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was cool. I loved how they did that. Well, at least he's a gentleman. Moved out of the way so I could see. Oh no. What? How did that give me one? It's okay, he takes the worst line I've ever seen through that corner. This is tense. Please don't get a penalty here. Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. Phew, that got a little close. Alright, what do we get? Okay. That works. I like the Celica. Alright, what's next? Tahiti. A couple more than you're done with normal. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in one stream. I'm probably going to have to do some of the hard ones tomorrow. Because there are so many. And they are very long. They're all 5 laps, and there's 2 of them. Except for the Tsukuba wet race. But that has you going up against a prototype. So I'll probably have to whip out the R92 for that one. Or the R89, my bad. To show those motherfuckers who's the real deal around here. And it's me. Also, I guess I'll just say it right now. I am so thankful for the support that I've been receiving over the past, like, 2 weeks. I had to take a little week off so I could see family and friends and significant others. And in that time span, I got, like, some 700 views, 700 to 800 total views, and that's just crazy. Like, I know it's really cheesy, but I am very thankful. I'm not looking to make this like a full-time career or like doing it for the money right now. I'm just trying to have fun, but that is just crazy. So to anyone who's got to this point and is still here, thank you very much. It means a lot. I'm just a little boy. And you're all making a little boy's day. I'm not actually a little boy, I'm 6 feet tall, but if you want to think of me as a little boy, you can. A little weird, but you can. But that's the cheesy stuff out of the way. That's the sappy wham stuff. But really, thank you guys. This car feels really nice in the tarmac section. Very, very sticky. I don't really know what snow or dirt tires look like, but they seem to be doing pretty good on the road, so I'm chill with that. But I swear, in Gran Turismo 3, they're like 8,000 credits. And you just need rally tires. You don't need like dirt or snow, you just need rally. So why do they make it so expensive in this? Why they like almost triple the price? It's messed up. I'm broke. I only have 2 million credits. Oh no. What's a boy to do? Like, really, the only reason I do this right now is because I love talking and I love playing games. And this lets me do both. And the fact that people are actually seeming to enjoy it, like, even if they put me on in the background, I don't care. It's cool. And I thank people for letting me do that. Because I wouldn't say I'm an entertainer, but I certainly am a talker. Final lap here. There's so many hairpins on this track. I feel every corner on this track is a hairpin. Every single one. Some just bigger than the others. Those dudes are shirtless. That's cool. Good for them. Turn 1's a hairpin. I don't really count that little curve there. Turn 2's a hairpin. Turn 3's a hairpin. Turn 4's a hairpin. Oh, then there's a 90-degree corner left. You could count that whole big bulge as a hairpin, just one really long one, then 2 more hairpins, then a couple winding little bends, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 more hairpins, another bend, and then another really long hairpin. It's like a girl's makeup cabinet as a track. Nothing but hairpins. And there we are. I guess onto the reverse version. My favorite track in this game? That's a good question. Because there are a lot of tracks I like. Like a lot. It's close between Tokyo and New York. Because I really like both. What? You like New York? Yeah, I like it. Even though it's just mainly 90-degree corners. I love it. Very fun. My favorite car, on the other hand. Wow, in a game with 700 cars, you asked me that question. That is a good one, though. You know, it might honestly be the Minolta. The 88 CV. Just because I used that car so much as a kid. Just dicking around in it. What I would do as a kid, every time I reset my progress because I was a dumbass, I would just grind out, try and get the Minolta from the endurance races. And I would just use it everywhere I could because it was fast and I liked fast. It was a car you could put 1,000 horsepower on very easily and just fucking dick around with it because it had like 1,000,000 downforce too. That was what I did as a kid in this game, and it was fun. So that's probably why the Minolta is my favorite car in the game. It's probably a lot of people's favorite cars in the game because it's considered like the second fastest behind the Formula car. But the Formula GT I never really got as a kid much because I didn't want to do a 24-hour race for it because I was like 10 and 24 hours is a whole day. And even if you do B-Spec, that's 8 hours on original hardware. And I'm not really going to do that as a child. But it is, yeah, 88 CV. That's my pick. Though, honestly, the R89C is making a pretty good run for it. Because it is quick. The Nissan R89C, well, those who don't know, you get for doing driving missions 30 through 34, which includes the awesome, very fun one-lap magic Nürburgring event, where you have to wait 2 minutes every time you failed. I never did that, completed that as a kid. So I never really got to use the R89C because I was stupid and bad at video game. And now I'm only mediocre at video game. So I was able to use it for the first time. But it's either the Minolta or the R89. One of the two. Because Group Cs are fun. What can I say? Fun cars. Group C prototypes are just great. Oh, least favorite track and car. That's a good question. That's a really easy question for, like, Gran Turismo 3, where it's easily Monaco because of how often it's used. Actually, it might be Monaco in this game, too. I don't really... Côte d'Azur. Yeah, it's that. It's Monaco. I don't like Monaco in this game. They put up a bunch of walls that don't exist in real life, so you can't, quote-unquote, cut the track, which is very silly. And I don't like it in real life, either. I don't like it in F1. So, it's Monaco for track. For car... God, worst car. Like, my least favorite car. You could group all the cars that you straight up cannot drive in a race and put them in the same category, and that's my least favorite car. Just every car that you can't use in single race mode. Because what's the point of them being in the game? You can't race it in a racing game, then why is it in a racing game? Though, that does create one that is just worse than the rest, or worse than the rest, not worst. Well, it is the worst. And that's the Ford Model T. That's my least favorite car in this game. Because to get the Ford Model T, you have to get golds on every single S license. And that's hard. And the Ford Model T is completely useless because you can't race it. And it's from like 1915. It's completely useless and it's incredibly hard to get. And it's my least favorite car in the game. That was a really long rant, but there you go. On the other hand, however, I do really like the 1936 Auto Union Streamliner car that you get for, I think, the 300 kilometers of Grand Valley. It's completely useless. You can't use it anywhere. But it looks cool. And that's what matters. It looks cool. It doesn't make any sense that you should be able to race that in an event because it's a 30 Streamliner. It's like meant to race. The fact that you can't use it's kind of stupid. And I guess you could say they added the Model T, they added the 2 Daimler and Benz motor wagons, because that's like, those are the first cars ever. In the motor wagon's case, it is the first car ever. The Ford T was the first mass-produced car, first assembly line car. But I don't want to drive it. It's too hard to get, and it's completely useless. So what's the point of it being in the game? It's just a novelty. That's a cool car. I'm fine with that. I like it. I like the Ford Escort. What's next? Is it... What is it? It's Kuboet. It's a Kuboet IB medium. Good car for that. Probably Ford. No, because its brakes are terrible. But it's good for this. You know, whatever. Ford. I don't care. The Ford Model T sucks, Frank. You know it does. In real life, it's cool. In this game, it's annoying and it sucks. SLR McLaren. That's quite the competition. Two cars that cannot brake. Let's go. This is such a cool, like, sort of tech demo for wet racing. It's just a shame that they only used it in the Special Conditions Cup. Because it feels really good for driving in the rain. Like, it's pretty accurate. Your braking sucks, you're slippery, it's fun. But they only do it once. Or, I guess 3 times. Well, the brake distances isn't helped by the fact that the Ford GT just doesn't have good brakes in this game. Wish the game had more sliding. Hell yeah. Come on now. Damn, Brody, you suck. Let's get going. Them's fighting words. How are you gonna respond to that? That's the real question. Doink. Yeah, that little bit of sand going into the wall there is accurate. What's a game series I don't like? Street Fighter, Tekken, fighting games like that. Never did care. Never did care about them. Beauty fighting games just aren't for me. They're just not interesting to me. I understand why people are interested in them and enjoy them, but they're just not my type of game. That's a cool little car there. That's a nice livery. I really like the blue and the yellow. Alright, back to the Mitsubishi. That's the photo lab. I don't know what's in here. Alright, the 2 Yosemite races left on normal. Do not lose any speed in the middle section under any circumstances. You're not allowed to. They'll kill you. That took so long to start. What even is the middle section? Is it just the back straight? Or how straight can you consider it? Not really a straight, but it's certainly not a bend or a series of bends. That's actually what it is. It's twisty. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my. Hello, Fauna. How are you? How are you todo? It is, in fact, Friday. And I'm a little jealous of your burger. How I would go for a burger right about now. There's no good, not expensive burger near me. It's annoying. Good pizza, though. Hi, Muffin. Pretty kitty. $7 for a burger? God damn. That's like heaven. I would fuck up a burger right now, but I'll settle for a nice meat lover's pizza. Because you know how much I love my meat. Pause. Freaky stream. It is Friday. Let's get freaky. When it's Sexual Friday. Eggplant emoji, tongue emoji, freaky font, Twitter, Rio de Janeiro. All of the above. Damn, little boy, this RS200's getting cooked out here. Don't ever come around here again. I love those papyrus pictures. Not the pictures of papyrus from Undertale, but the font. Where it's like, I hope I was of any help. And then like a picture of the worst Twitter post you've ever seen in your life. Those are funny. I'm a big fan. Oh, he's back for more. RS200 back for another ass beating. Back for another whooping. Yeah, shit like that. Like, I can make it sizzle. Like, some of the most just obscene flirting attempts you've ever seen online. And they just make it fucking papyrus font. I'm so happy it was, like, papyrus instead of, like, Comic Sans.
Also of Undertale. Hey, la la la.
Big fan, more like big fart. Alright, that's messed up. I can't believe you said that. About Muffin. It does remind me of Burst. It's like baby's first flirtation, and he's just completely fumbling with the worst shit you've ever seen, but it's so hilarious at the same time you can't help but find it endearing. He's trying his best. Whee! The worst flirtation. Does that even mean anything? The worst flotation. That's what they had on the Titanic. Ayo! Oh, shit. That's funny. Word association. Every time I referred to them, I meant them. Clears throat, coughs. I apologize. Nay, mein back does not deserve 10 lashings, man. It was honest mistake. I did not mean it. I haven't spoken to them in a while either. I would like to because they're incredibly funny, but they disappear for like 3 years. And then whenever they come on, they're on for like 10 seconds. Urgh. Little German boy, beware of the whips. They are very painful. Right, let me tell you, school does not affect how much I am online. Back in high school, which I assume is the same situation they're in, I was on my phone in class. Like, I did not give a fuck. I'm surprised they're that disciplined to not be on their phone in class. But to be fair, they're Filipino, so whenever they're in school, it's like 3 a.m. for me. So, yeah. I should get in a D&D again, but I'm just a little flaker. That and I have crazy social anxiety. Wahoo. What's their D&D character like? I'm interested. Actually, you can probably DM me that. You don't have to spill it. That's probably a private thing. Teehee. Yeah, you say 10 lashings as a joke, but when they catch you on your phone over there in those Manila penitentiary schools, they go ham on you. I went so long without getting a penalty. That's crazy. I went like 4 whole races without getting a single penalty. Alright, one more normal event, and then time for the hard stuff. That was a surprisingly short race, because the laps felt kind of long. Alright, what do I win? Another Impreza rally car. That's like my third. It's like the third Impreza. From special events alone. Alright, but this one's short, so it should be fine. It's like a minute lap. Another Ford RS200? You are not learning your lesson, boy. What's good, Brian? I am stupid. How's your day been? That person was at such an angle. Man, working from home seems so nice, but you're out here actually doing it, and you make it seem like hell. Like, you've got like fucking 10-hour workdays at home. That's a good question. Did you? Or did you make it through? That's just... Ugh. Wow, that's... Wonderful. Just wonderful. I guess in real life I would have killed like 5 people there. Not Raffle. You're working on integrating them properly, while on top of that, you gotta pay their bills. Jesus. You're like their only employee or something? Uh-oh. I think he pays their bills because he works in their finances. And that's like his job. Yeah, tell the place that employs you to get jobs. Wow, the sunset is getting a lot later. Like 2 weeks ago, it would have been pitch black, but sun's still kind of up. That's cool. Why am I going up against this RS200 so much? You're doing a 12-man job. Well, you know what they say. 12 men on the field. 5-yard penalty. That is such a horrifying message out of context. The sun's gone. I don't know where it is, but the sun's gone. Five-yard penalty. Heck. That one guy trying to run off the field fucking you in the butt. I'm so stupid. Yeah, that house totally needs one more person there, not with a job. That is is the most unemployed house of all time. I wonder how terrified the first sentient man was, or like sapient man, when the sun went down. They must have been so scared. See, I like the stories not where the sun disappears forever, but where the sun is evil. Like in Super Mario 3. But not really. I like that one SCP where it's like the sun turns you into mush. That one's cool. Yeah, SCP-01. Like one of the many SCP-001s. Alphys be like, the flower's gone. Tori'll be like, I got an evil son. Sans be like, I got an evil pun. SCP-5K is an awesome game. I hope they do more with it. I really love the universe it's based on. And yeah, the SCP containment breach needs... They said literally like 5 months ago that there was going to be a huge overhaul for it, and then it never came out. Fucking bums. Insert Undertale pun here. Undertale rhyme that I don't have. Oops. Accidentally hit the wall. Oh, that's a cool car. That's Mark Wahlberg at the exotic car dealership. I was also in Ted. Alright, rally. I think this one you need a race car for. If you don't have a race car, you're gonna get absolutely smoked. So let's use this. Let's try this out. Haven't used this yet. Opera S 2000. $20K per win. Nice. Get some bank in here. Speaking of Clover, I still just have yet to play Undertale Yellow. I just have not found the time. I'm sad. I feel silly. But the thing, I didn't think that would be like a full, like 8 to 10 hour game. I thought it would be like a 3-hour game. I didn't expect it to be like Undertale in length. I'm very surprised. Oh, 151 points, but you don't know what car I'm in. You don't know the power of this thing. I have no doubt that it's a good game. I just have not found the time to play it, and I'm kind of ashamed a little. I'm not ashamed. I don't know why I said that, but I just haven't found the time. Uh-oh. Okay, this car might not be fast enough. What should I use? Yeah, this poor Italian city is getting wrecked by some idiot behind the wheel of a kind of cruddy car. Yeah, sort by power. Yeah, let me use this. Let me just whip this out. I have not played Sekiro. It looks really hard, and I am scared of hard games. It looks cool, though. But it also looks really hard. I also have to tune the settings on this. As I have heard, shadows do in fact die twice, but that is not for me to confirm. Whoa, what is this gearbox? Oh my god, it shifts instantly. What the hell? It's the best gearbox of all time? No way, that's what the hell? That's so cool. The magical gearbox. This track is so fun. It's like, man, so many underrated tracks in this game. This is one of them. Yeah, dude, if I almost break my controller playing fucking Madden, I don't think I want to see what I would do playing a FromSoft game. Like, good God. I appreciate From Software. I have come to realize that they have incredible quality and what they've done for gaming is great, but I'm scared. Damn, I guess Sekiro is not a Souls game. You made that mistake. Oh, foolish me! Wait, so if Sekiro isn't a Souls game, is it a Souls-like? What does that even mean? What is a Souls-like? Is it like a roguelike? I don't even know what that is. I don't understand video game genres that get super specific. I know Mario Brothers, and I know Super Mario Kart, and I know Super Mario Brothers Wii, and that's all the games I know. I'm 57 years old. Okay, but Bea has you guiding her through it like the whole time, and you've beaten those games like 50 million times. Unless you want to help me, which I doubt you would because I'm incredibly incompetent when given directions. I know racing game, I know shooting game, and I know punching people in face game. That's the 3 games I know. My mother never let me play games as a kid. She said I was too fat. Hi, Jack. Violent Osu. I like level ups and looting. I like looting stuff. I don't like it when it's the main point of the game and there are like rare drops and shit. Well, actually, no, I kind of do like rare drops. I lied. But I don't know. I'm a fan of games that are RPG-ish, that let you unlock some really cool stuff. from leveling up, but that's not like the main focus. Sekiro is a rhythm game. I like rhythm games. You're talking my language. I've FC'd a couple songs on Guitar Hero. Now we're starting to get interesting. Like Breath of Wild. Guitar Hero stream never because I don't have my guitar. And Clone Hero is weird. I would not be against playing Elden Ring because I've seen Eric say that it's fun, and I don't think he's the best at video games. No offense to him. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out. I was not looking at the screen. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 and 2 of them don't, and 1 of them doesn't work. Actually, no, 2 of them don't work. Because they sold it to me broken. That wasn't my fault. And yes, to what you said before, Nikki, I did figure out how to play it on PC. And it's very fun. It's just kind of hard. Because there are so many drivers and shit. Elden Ring's not as hard as you thought. Yeah, I could see that. It seems much more about exploring and getting cool stuff than it is, and like just having your own sort of playstyle than being a hard game like the other Souls games. NORAD is tracking a high altitude balloon expected to drift over Georgia tonight. Okay. I don't care. I don't see why that's an alert. Oh no, the balloon. Wake up! They hit the Pentagon with a balloon! Excuse me? What? Guitar Hero streams are cool when the person that's streaming is like either the worst player you've ever seen or literally better than Slash. And I am stuck in the very middle of that, so it wouldn't be that fun. It'd be like, oh, this person's kind of mid. Okay, bye. As is the case with most people on YouTube. Yeah, the Chinese spy balloons, they're coming back to Georgia. They're gonna spy on all the Atlanta people. Oh, not much is going on in Atlanta. Okay, bye. I love YouTube poops. I miss that era of YouTube. Long gone. That first sector is really hard in reverse. Very easy forward, but very tricky in reverse. Gay Luigi? Can't forget good old King Harkinian. I wonder what's for dinner. See, that's some 2008 shit. That's what it's all about. Speaking of Harkinian, I cannot wait for the Ship of Harkinian devs to finish their Majora's Mask PC port. I am so fucking ready to play that game in 60 FPS. And on the PC. I just can't wait. Honestly fair, because all the fucking YouTube poops, they all made Luigi so evil. They always... I remember like watching like fucking Mario 64 bloopers when I was a little kid, and they'd always make Luigi the antagonist every time. He was always some evil mastermind that like could blow anything up. Like the Al-Qaeda of the Mushroom Kingdom. Fucking Osama bin Ouija. That's crazy. I did it again! This is not a great track for racing, but it sure is a really fun track to lap. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Keep hitting the wall. Oh, what am I doing? I ruined that person's gate. I feel so bad. Oh, come on. What did I say about this track being fun to lap? I take it all back. Screw this track. Oh my god. Why did I say anything about this track being fun? It's like, hey. You having fun? Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. Oh my god. Hello? What's going on? This is how the Subaru Impreza can still win. Okay, this track the normal way is fun to lap. In reverse, it's kind of weird, to say the least. Hey y'all, how you doing? Hey, you too. This is the real racing experience. Like, this is like real life. Lancia Delta, another one? Wait, did I get one earlier? I got an Integrale. Yeah, that's Lancia. Oh well, it's cool. Yeah, I'll do one more and then I'll end it. It's a little bit more. The GT movie is good. Okay. Honestly, I'm a little surprised because you'd think it seems like it's a lot more dramatized. It's like if they made Drive to Survive into a movie, you know, where it's kind of like things are way too exaggerated. Yeah, they censored Martini on like every Lancia livery. It's funny. I got a Integrale earlier and it had the Martini censored on it. But if it works as a movie, then it works. Who am I to judge? It's filled with corny lines, but the racing scenes are good. Yeah. That's the biggest issue with racing movies, is they almost always nail the racing scenes. They're just so horribly written. They're just packed with one-liners. Like, they make them seem like superhero movies. We will be watching No Country for Old Men. For anyone who hasn't seen that movie, I suggest that you do. Incredible film. I want to read Blood Meridian, but I hear it's like super fucked up. But it seems really cool. Yeah, just casual fucking wheelie jump there. Yeah, that's the one we watched on your iPad, and I had the brownies that I thought were going to be really good, but then they had walnuts in them. And I was really sad. Such a jerkish thing to do. You have yummy cream cheese icing... What? Brownies. And then there are walnuts in them. Walnuts are the biggest dessert scourge of all time. They're worse than oatmeal raisin. I said it. How to ruin a perfectly good dessert? Put walnuts in it. They're not even good for you. They're filled with fat. It was fine print. It said in the smallest text possible, with walnuts. How is that not my fault? No, how is that my fault? Not my fault. That is definitely not my fault. But how is that my fault? It said cream cheese icing brownies, and then in like nanometer sized font text with walnuts. I'm not taking the blame for that. I'm blaming Publix Bakery for that. They can go to hell. I hate you. I love brownies. Oh! Whew. Yikes. This car is so silly. Why does it shift almost instantly? It's such a good gearbox. It's insane. But it's so funny out of first gear. Because you can tell it's wheel spinning, but the gearbox is so good it doesn't even matter. Such a fast car, though. I love it. Like, see, out of that corner, it just redlines, and then it's just like, oh, no, I'm fine. Never mind. Every time. Yeah, this thing just takes off in that jump. It's so silly. Do I want to play Dune on Sunday? What times? What time? probably also gonna stream tomorrow. Fun fact, they have made several movies about Dune. Including a fuckable popcorn bucket. I don't know what the deal was with that one, but it's there. Don't know. Okay, the David Lynch one was better than the new ones. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm a Lynchian supremacist. David Lynch is one of the best directors of all time. I will say it. I'm free, like, probably after 8 tomorrow, and then just do whatever the fuck. Who are you playing with? They're lynching David because they outlawed Xing :3. I'm glad this version has its own little jump. Literally just movie, that's crazy. Top secret friend group. Somebody X this man. Now. It just doesn't have the same effect to it. Hey man, I wonder that too sometimes, but some people it's just not for them. Come and you go. You come and you go. Whee! That one's more extreme than the other one. Yeah, definitely next time I will be decreasing the stream delay. Just making a mental note to myself. I set it to normal latency on the YouTube page because it said best quality, and I was like, hey, I like best quality. And then it made the stream delay like 20 seconds. So, yeah. I will be reducing that to low latency. Teehee. Yo, what's good, Riley? This motherfucker be jorking his peanuts. And a wee! That genuinely does not get old. I'm so sad because I think this is the last time we'll be coming to this track in the entire game. It's so sad. This is the last race here because of it only being in special conditions and license tests. Such a shame. You know what? I'll do the Tsukuba wet race in the R89, and then I'll probably just go get dinner. That'll probably be the last race. Because I've been having fun. So why not make it a little longer? I've been having fun. Not jorking it, but just playing the game. That sounds so weird to people who just joined. What a wheelie. You think that big ass wing would keep the car on the ground, but doesn't. Am I gonna do a video of all the cars in the game? Probably not. I think for a lot of cars that aren't in arcade mode that you have to unlock, you have to buy, and grinding for all that money would take way too long. Besides, you can get the, what is it, the public online version that has all the cars unlocked. I feel like that would be way too big an undertaking. I just don't have the time to do that. I doubt I'll be doing much when it comes to making videos. It just takes way too long to edit. I don't, as a college student, I don't really have the time to do that. And stream at the same time. But that's why the VODs are available. Alright. Let's see what this gives me. I am not sure. Nice chunk of change, though. Okay. That works. I'm cool with that. Alright. Final race of the day. I'm gonna be bringing back a special somebody. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Gonna take the turbo off. And probably... the last time I used this was for the... like, the win, so I... just made everything all about straight line speed. And it worked. Thing was fast as hell. Oh yeah, I need to change the downforce too. Oops. Did I must have minned it. I wanna max it. Yeah, there you go. Tsukuba wet, here we come. I'm gonna get you. Then this will be the last thing I do today, probably. The rest I will finish tomorrow. Bentley Speed 8. Good. Oh, only 10 points. Never mind. Whew. This is dicey. Just immediate shift up to shift back down. Sub-minute lap in the wet's pretty impressive. Well, in the PS2 wet. Not quite most realistic of simulators of wet driving, but a pretty damn good one for the time. You can tell that the car has a really high RPM power band, because every time it gets to a higher RPM, it just kind of, you can tell the traction control kicks in because the wheels start spinning a little on the rain, and it just kind of hobbles. It's very silly. Like I get to like 7.5k RPMs and then there's a little hobble. Yep, right there. And then it gets back to normal. The damn traction control kicking in even though it's on its lowest setting. Nah, it's more around the 6500. but it's there. When the car has its most horsepower, and it feels the power slipping on the brain, or on the wet surface.
I gotta stop it. I'm scared.
It's such a weird feeling. You have to get on the throttle to make the car rotate. It's so, like, abnormal, but also makes perfect sense. Gotta get the rear tires kicking up the wet. The water. Else the tires are just gonna be cold. They're like, I can't grip no more. That was short and sweet. It's probably the shortest race you'll get here. Under 5 minutes. I like Tsukuba. It's so short and sweet. Very silly. Alright, give me something good. Okay. That's cool. I wonder if it's like a special color car. The Bumblebee. The Bumblebee 4 GT. Alright, so tomorrow I will do the rest of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other 8 events. And then from there, who knows? Maybe American, maybe European, maybe Japanese. Maybe endurance. I don't know. We'll see. But that is a story for another time. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. Everyone who has stopped by. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It would help it out. But you don't have to. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to go get something to eat. And I'll see y'all around. Peace.